Мисля, че нацелих общо. Oh, Jesus. Дай. Имах зор с това да изкарам диска от металния кейс. И имам много голям шанс да върна играта в нормалния кейс. Because for fuck's sake, ще да щупя диска. Това ще го говоря и на Слави като дойде. Каза, why the fuck not? Jesus. Така. Днес съм с... Shirt. Anyway. Тъй. Time for a shit. Добре. Оп. Good. There we go. Така, днес продължаваме къде свършихме вчера. Едва ли ще цъкам 7 часа. Както цъках вчера. Но пак ще цъкаме. Докато не ми омръзне. Това е менюто, впрочем нямах идея как изглежда, защото директно ме пусна в екшена, когато отворих. Continue. Нямам странични квестове, взех си якия меч. Искам си да отида да видя... Ето, пече там, какво има? Знам, че е тук горе. Окей, първо нека... Йо. Oh, I'll be damned. Добре, искам да отида да видя War Master точно какво имам като нови ентрита. Явям. Харпократ. Окей. Quiet Tales Харпократ. Харпократ updates the tomes. Has a revelation. Еги и Валистиан календар. The dating system used throughout the twins, which marks the years of the realm, fuck it, that have passed since the signing of the Continental Accords some 800 years ago. In the centuries since, nations have risen and fallen, and the concord between them has faltered, but the calendar persists. A realm comprising of the twin continents of Storm and Ash, over which the mother crystals stand timeless vigil. At the foot of each, great cities have risen up over the eons, and around them powerful nations. Though the land has been blessed with the light of magic since time immemorial, in recent years a creeping blackness has begun to gnaw at its borders, the void. The Deadlands, barren wastes bereft of ether, where no life stirs and magic is all but unusable. Here, both earth and water are stained black, preventing any seed from quickening. In recent years, the blight has spread even more widely, displacing whole nations before it, driving once peaceable fauna to violent desperation, and leaving silent devastation in its wake. Storm. The westerly of Valestea's two great continents, with its frozen northern reaches, its temperate marshy midlands, and the searing heat of the south, it boasts a breadth of climes and cultures not seen anywhere else in the known realms. Crown Duchy of Rosaria. A nation occupying the western reaches of the continent of Storm with Rosalie... Окей, това съм го гледал. Holy Empire. Окей, това го знам. Egi. Dating back to antiquity, the term Egi has historically been used to describe those ethereal entities that can be conjured by dominants. Egis are capable of casting potent magics corresponding to the elemental alignment of their creators. Though unquestionably formidable, they will fail immediately should the dominant who gave them being happen to be slain. Окей. Значи, аз не знам всъщност дали да превеждам тези неща или да не превеждам. Who knows? Мога да пробвам, honestly. Така... Окей, имаме Чираде и Сопрана. Като две егита. Така... Етериално създание е призовано от Бенедикт Харман, когато Клайв се сблъска с нея, когато Клайв се сблъска с доминантката на въздуха около Lost Wing. Въпреки размера им, тези създания... въпреки размера им, отрупаните с пера крила на тези създания изобщо не пречат на движението му, което... Nimble? I don't fucking know. По-скоро не скоростта, баража от мощни магии, които Чирада може да използва и отграничават от по-слабите създания. Jesus Christ. Етерно създание на Бенедикт Харман, доминантка на въздуха, която беше призована в Кейр Норманд, заедно с нейната близначка Чирада. Двете работиха в тандем, за да се опитат да надвият Сиди Клайв, използвайки предполагам група от мощни магии и смъртоносни въздушни нападения. Jesus Christ. Това е тежичко. Пак ли бе? Окей, оправи се. Браво.
What subject shall we consider today?
Ифрит. Гав. Окей, я да видим. Така мистериозна фигура, която първо бе видяна в хаоса по време на имперското нападение в Фениксовата порта. Веднага след появата на вторият айкон на огъня. Същият айкон, който уби наследникът на тюркския трон. Клайв смята, че този мъж е доминантен, който убил брат му и се е зарекал да му отмъсти. Така мистериозна фигура, която всички смятат, че е домината на огъня. Той рядко е бил видян без неговата тежка роба и неговият лоялен прислужник. Двамата всъщност пътуват заедно на дълго и на широко, на длъж и на шир, мисля, че беше. Изцеля Jesus Christ. Знаете ли го? Така. Така е света без край. Okay. Така, домината на огъня. Клайв първо го видя в Фениксовата порта, в деня на имперско нападение и в продължение на години смята, че той е домината на огъня, който уби брат му. Но за нещастие на Клайв, той беше оправдан. Уау. Ифрит. Така, огнен айкон, който първо се появи в годината 860-та, когато имперските сили нападнаха Розарската крепост на Фениксовата порта. Обгърнат в Infernal, Jesus Christ, адски огън. Това демонично създание или свирепо създание се хвърли срещу Феникса. Надълго с сила и мощ, невиждани до сега. Втората му поява доведе до доста шокиращо откритие, че доминанта е некой друг, а Клайв Росфилд. Но има два ифрита. Как сме с пошенките? Знам, че имам items. Don't worry. Добре. Всичко е пълно.
Come on. Gav will be waiting for us. Get your stuff together.
Бяло чоково. Всички чоковота ли са бели тука? Мисля, че ми трябват очила. Оп, не мога да пътувам до тука. Тъпичко. Тъпичко. The King's Fall. Holy Empire. Wait. Ах, мамичката му.
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. Then the blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut.
Това пич не съм спознал шорткатите.
Still feeling sorry for yourself?
Don't. Please.
Think about it, Clive. The rumors all point to... That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gav.
But we both know that...
No buts about it.
The Hunter and the Hunted. Let me fucking pet you.
You like that, don't you? This is stupid. I'm the dominant of fire. We sent Gav on a wild goose chase.
Okay, but there's nowhere to go. Една секундичка, I guess. There we go. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
More killing. And for what? Get him, boy! Sick of Torgal! Get him, boy! Get him! Over here. Sick of Torgal! Sick of Torgal! There, boy! Sick of Torgal! Give them all you've got, boy!
Okay.
Get him, boy! Sick of Torgal! Get him! Get him, boy! There, boy!
And jump.
What now?
Uh-oh. Minotaur? С Bubble Belly?
Better already. Not this time. Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. Keep your distance, boy. Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him. Get him.
God damn it.
Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle.
Okay.
Get him. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Get him, boy. Well done, Toggle.
God damn it. We got a level. Какво ме тук? О, минотавърски работи. Здравей, Екзисче! Както виждаш и днес... Друга риза съм, но... We're you know. Много бе. Днес.
Another perfect little shortcut, Sid. Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts.
Пак... Жега, бе, човек! Ако искаш, мога да се закопчея. Искаш ли да се закопчея? Мога.
Can't be much further now. Don't let them get away. Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him. It's over. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. That's enough. Over here.
Направо свали. Ако нямаше ме бан на Twitch, щях.
Get him. Sick of Toggle.
Окей, какво има тука? За нещо дойдох. Are you fucking with me?
Come on. Let me through.
Баш ли ма? Оп, почесване. Пържиш се. Якс. Колко крал са при тебе? Same. Dude, same. Вземи си Google преводач на телефона и снимай. It works. Лявото копче винаги за... Не знам какъв ти е, но на мен е лявото копче до настройката нагоре-надолу е за какво да духа, а пък отдясно е колко силно.
Who's there? This one's a deserter. Take his head. Out of my way. You made your choice. You know what to do. There, boy. Don't let him get away. Stay down. Sick of Torgal. It's over. Sick of Torgal.
И още един драгун.
There he is! Don't let him escape! Kill the deserter!
situation?
You're late. Got in trouble.
What?
The Imperials are on his tail. We have to get to him before they do.
Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
Not at all.
Take the dragoon.
Get him. Get him, boy. Die, you bastard.
Think that hurt me, but it never hurt him. Sorry, lad. Don't know how much help I'm gonna be here.
Not this time.
All right. One down, one to go.
Flames to get him.
Daisuke?
You know what to do, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
God damn it. Ok, опитам се да го предам и това не ми се получава. Jesus Christ.
Since when could these bastards fly? The one goes up, must come down.
Oh,
Bloody time waster. Come on, let's finish him off.
There, boy. Don't let them get away.
не шофираме.
You know what to do, boy.
Come again. Imperial Link. Окей. Това беше бос, о май гад.
Come on.
Lovely. Стига, бе. Готово. Unfortunately, да.
it! Give me your hand! Help me!
Help me! Help me, Clive!
I've got you.
There. Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
That's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
So, what news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant fire, all right.
he can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know. But I do know one thing. You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
What?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death. That you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible and kill yourself if he's not.
That's it.
Don't thank me. Thank Gav.
Thank you, Gav.
Yeah, well, yeah.
No birds returning this year.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not. We're running out of time.
We'll be in Rosaria in a day or two.
Who the fuck are you?
Where it all began. He must be stopped.
Who? Are you the little brother?
Spitting great gouts of fire he was, like a bleeding volcano.
Ever seen a volcano?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive! Your friend. She's awake.
Shoot.
Right.
Go to her, you fool. Right, you lot. Enough slacking. Goots, come with me. Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
Проблема е, че заради motion blur е доста unplayable на graphics.
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Jill.
Нямам странични квестове.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
Where?
I wonder what it's trying to say.
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh. I'm sure it said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest, and that they never reveal themselves to humans.
He knows his stuff, but he doesn't know it. The nectar of the boat is no than a mobile.
Nectar, you say? Clive.
Nectar. You understand Moogle tongue, Kupol?
So it would seem.
Finally, Kupol. I've been trying to talk to these people ever since the winds carried me here, but none of them understand a word I say. Oh my god, too fast!
Painful.
Може да си вземеш така плюшна играчка, впрочем. Окей, не мога да уча на глас, защото е a bit too fast. Да. Има я такова, в смисъл, буквално тук, мугалите в 16-та, на това къде сме очите. Тези чертички, това малко чинг-чанг. Проча доста по-расистски, отколкото иска да се изкажа. Но мугалите в 16-та са едно към едно копие с мугалите от 14-та, така че ако си купиш мугалче от 14-та магазина...
It's true then. It really is you.
It is.
Clive! You're alive.
So are you. I still can't believe it. Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The Duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Iron Blood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
What? What happened to Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night...
What the fuck?
The hooded man, he spoke to me. What did he say?
What did he say? We have found you?
We have found you. What did he mean?
Clive?
Hmm?
We should go back there. To Phoenix Gate.
What? What?
I need to know what really happened. And so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Jill,
Yeah?
All right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes, then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Sorry.
I'm not gonna be surprised.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
I should make ready too. We've a long journey ahead of us.
I thought I told you to make yourself scarce. Your friend needs to get dressed.
Can I watch? Never mind. Never mind. Cock.
You! Newcomer! I need help.
What's the matter?
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since. I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please, I beg of you, will you go and check? I have to know.
Нищо? Не ми дава нищо?
All right, I'll go.
Marvelous. Thank you. You'll be rewarded for your time, of course.
Wait, what, you dick?
Whereabouts is she?
Пише 0.
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwig. Not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps, but the soil there is second to none. Now go, and do not linger. Why, it may already be too late.
Как нагло ми казаха Zero Experience и Absolute fucking assholes.
Ah, Clive. I trust you're settling in?
Gradually getting used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it. I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more. Your services will be rewarded, of course.
I don't doubt it. Seems to be the way around here.
We strive to be better than those we once served. Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions. I have 3 meals for 3 industrious souls. What say you?
Защо не ми даш никакъв експириенс?
Be happy to help.
Marvelous. The three individuals you'll be seeking out are busying themselves about the hideaway. You'll find one by the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding the cells. Thank you once again, Clive.
We just don't have enough teams to follow every lead.
Ooh, something smells good. For me, I hope.
It is. Courtesy of Kenneth.
Oh, my thanks.
Знам ли?
These birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running after the fat chocobo behind their backs.
They must keep you busy.
There's never a moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the staples as I do. I'd only put people off their food. And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to wait upon, eh? Anyway, thanks for the food, and be sure to give Kenneth my regards.
A resident at the bunks. Right.
Back so soon? Fancied another kip in the cells, did you?
Dick.
Kenneth sent me. He thought you might be hungry.
He wasn't wrong. The way my gut's been growling, I'd have curls running scared.
Окей, имат корус. Верно, имат.
It can't be much fun.
It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars now, you hear me?
Доста добре направено.
We're looking at half a dozen, maybe more. Their bunks are made up. Let's get this.
The bunks. Мен ме кефи доста. Мисля, вчера изкарахме 7 часа на не.
What I wouldn't give for some wild mickleberries.
Can I help you? Kenneth sent me.
Ah, wonderful. Do you hear that? Our food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you?
Is he sick?
I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a physicker's immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay fed. I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him and yourself. Thank you.
I think that's everyone. I better let Kenneth know.
Could really do with a proper place to train.
Тука?
Isn't the Moogle funny?
Пари като почна да получавам тогава.
Here, your reward, as promised.
The hideaway is quite something. Everyone has their place.
A fact we are proud of, believe me. I'm glad you've witnessed it for yourself. You have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably proven, and you will always have a place with us, should you desire it.
It's kind of you to say so.
It is the truth, and not a soul among us would deny it.
What kind of voice is
I
that?
look forward to all that you will bring to our little community.
Quest complete. Ah, Geo bug. Okay. Девет пет едно. Иха. Това повече демедж, по-малко брейк. Това повече брейк, по-малко демедж. I guess това. И ще го мастърнем. I don't know. Exist, I don't know. От сега ще ти кажа едно нещо, което може би няма да се допадне, но може да не ти е чак такъв проблем. Не можеш да спринтваш когато си поискаш. What the actual fuck написа човек? Удар ли получи? Ah, hello.
Let's make this Get him. Keep your distance, boy. There, boy. Over here. That's enough. Get him. Finished. Get him. Give them all you've got, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him. Over here.
Имаш бавно ходене, имаш бързо ходене и като ходиш бързо известно време, тогава вече тръгва да спринтва.
Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Dark, rich, and fragrant. Right. Well, you should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
Но да, малко тъпичко, че не може да спрентиш.
There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich and fragrant?
Поне квестчета са бързички, човек.
That should be enough.
World map. Оп, there we go. Страничните мисики, че са бързи ли? За сега да, за сега. Но пък... Аз съм какво, 8 часа в играта. Да, нямаш бутон с кой да спринтиш. Сигурно съм свършил бутоните и си казали, ще го направим автоматично. Въпреки че L3-то не е използвано. Why?
Yes, she's standing right there.
Not the girl. The soil. Did you bring it?
Yes. Here.
Това е доста добре, доста добре.
Glorious. When Martel came home
Martel.
I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Wait, see you in
Sure, dude, sure.
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's
all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although, you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least. I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
Доста добре, доста добре. Това ми харесва за Валхалата и още едно нещо, което ме навежда на идеята да я мина на макс, колкото мога.
What do you want?
to say farewell. We're leaving.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want?
Why not?
We both know you don't come here for conversation.
Ме ми е седно колко време ще отделя в някаква игра, стига да ми е интересно. Взелата човек, знаеш, че обръщам почти всеки камък. Използвам фъка на интерактивна карта for fuck's sake. Славе, аз не бързам да завърша някаква игра. Ако си позабрал. I mean, zero. Харе. Ако някаква игра на кефи, даже колкото по-дълго я цъкам, толкова по-добре за мене.
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh?
Sure you will.
Ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you're with Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav. I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss. You take care, alright?
Гав е цундере.
Crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ready?
А кога аз ще си махна гадните дрежки?
Ready.
Is the question. Може би. Нямам търпение. Впрочем, почти съм сигурен, че тези дрехи са много сходни с едни Final Fantasy дрежки от 14-ката. Може би просто... Maybe I'm reaching.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Branded, keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now.
Heaven's Word. Последните три букви са Д.
Thanks to you.
Anyway. You can play that in the free trial up to level 60 with no restriction on playtime. Imperial province of Rosaria.
We should press on.
Човек, няма да не се бавам, обаче тази година ще имаме супер...
Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
Oh, there we go.
Look at the fuse on this.
Same buffalo. Абсолютно същите, даже това го имам като маунт.
Let's make this quick. Give them all you've got, boys. Sick of trouble. There, boy. Get him, boy.
Гледам да го заобиколя този големичка. В момента си обикалям и експлорвам каквото мога, каквото видя. Нямам нужда. Jesus, как са вкарали точно... Точно едно към едно... И това нещо го имам като маунт. Зебрата. Jesus Christ. I mean, it's not assets. В смисъл, не е реюзнато, просто са използвали същия стил. Иначе не е реюзнат асет. Защото това е сигурно 7 пъти повече детайла, отколкото има в... Мисля, взели са същите създания, но са ги правили от скрач. Това го гарантирам. Странична мисия. Окей.
That's enough. They never finished building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
Oi! Stop and give me an hand. Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you? Typical. A bloody bearer. Just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help.
I'm gonna punch the shit out of you.
With my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. It was very late as it was.
Oh no.
Something special needs delivering before the rest. I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
Fine.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then. And don't go taking any detours on the way.
I'm gonna punch you in the fucking mouth. Ще избия зъбките на тебе. Йоу. Мога ли да ви язя? Don't go taking any detours. Ти за какъв ме имаш? Слави? Базикам се Слави, само любов за тебе.
You know what to do, boy. Stay down. Sick of Toggle. Get him. There, boy. Sick of Toggle.
Кажи Слави. Какъв е проблема?
Sick of Toggle. There, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
Що така? Какво те е апсетнало?
Here we are. Martha's Rest.
Марта, зарести ми давате още два collectible, you fucking dipshits.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him. There, boy. It's over. Let's make this quick. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle.
Си представяш, това го направих нарочно и напълно имах намерение да го направя. Окей, нека... Колко му да нагази в тъпата вода?
That's one of our branded.
Are you the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh. Sounds about right. I'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with him, if I know him.
Gizal greens?
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
Същия айтъм, който се използва за самънващ чоколад. Fine then, fine. Странно ми е да играя Final Fantasy игра с контекст от предишната игра. Дори супер стрешна такъв.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
Leave them in the pile.
It was good, honest work building that aqueduct.
On dressing greens of Gizal, never down raw, lest bitter juices inspire violent retching and wool spouls. Super! Avoid the fry pan, lest foul stink taint the iron, rendering it none better than swag. And by no means put to stew, lest the vapors overexcite stable bows. If suffer the follower one must first mix with 9 parts drake's mint, 6 parts lemon peel, and 3 parts ginger root and soak in honeyed wine for a quarter moon to lessen the malodor. Доста вероятно, Слави, доста вероятно. Some point. Meow.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rosaria. Even a strapping lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said he might be able to help us.
Follow me. Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it. But he went out on another job, and he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you, and that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
Aye, aye.
To the marshes, then. Let's find that ladder.
Много кеф това тичане. Eat the rights.
He goes to Eastpool. Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon. Anna, get away from me!
What was that?
Sounds like
Come on.
The dude we were waiting for.
Company.
There he is.
Hold on, we're coming.
Sick of Vogel. Get him. That's enough. Sickle toggle.
Окей. Какво получавам? Бернард.
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn round. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, eh?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away. The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard.
Please do.
We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
The fuck?
Bridge will be fixed when it's...
Два main questa.
I hear the levies are due to go up. Do you like that? There's plenty more of that.
Как статарно леко.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
Още малко издигаме левел. Meteorite. That's good, that's good.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth. About why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival.
And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, he weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings.
Jesus Christ.
Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them. Since you're not drinking, do me a favour and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
Окей, няма да ми пиете виното, затова ще отида да ви докарам психическа травма.
And we'll see it at an abbey.
Yikes.
Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
It was good, honest building.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
Come and have a look, don't be shy!
Fresh cuts, get fresh cuts.
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
No.
Get him! Don't let them get away! There, boy! Sick of Togo! Give me! Stay!
20 level, nice. Имаше още един тук някъде. Адамантойс. И още един.
You know what to do. Over here. You know what to do, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. There, boy.
Да. Има го нещо такова. Не мога да кажа, че на мен не ми харесва. Малко имам pet peeve с него, но нали, не някакво геймбрекинг, но определено нали, са нацепили предно и къс сцени на много странно място. Ще вижда в първия огромен бос файт, как просто на много неприятно място са сложили къс сцената. Това синьо чокобо ли е?
lend me your strength! Get him! Keep your distance, boy. That's enough. There, boy!
Бубърт. Това ме кара да си мисля за Nier Replicant.
Let's go and see.
Don't let them get away! There, boy! Get him, boy! Get him!
Но не, това изобщо не е по никакъв начин свързан с лодинг скрин, човек. То даже в момента не криеш лодинг скрин. В смисъл, то всичко си е лодното вече. Не, то не е изобщо за лодинг, Слави, въобще не е свързано с лодинг. Няма нищо общо с лодинга. Даже не е и замислено за лодинг. Съм убеден. Не е нападано по начин, който крещи лодинг скрин. Не просто това е начинът, по който ти изписват всичките статове, които получаваш. Но идеята ми е, в смисъл, много игри го правят, ама игрите го правят първо като приключи файта. А не... Нали? Или ако има кътсин, след кътсина. Ама тук човек пускат кътсини, тогава вече другата половина от кътсина е част от другия файт. Или постфайт, разбираш ли? Просто са нацепили кътсцената и част нея са е сложили след файта. Което е много странно.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me.
The fucking secrecy, man.
I don't want to die. Please, Father. Something for the pain. I beg you. The light. It fades. I don't want to die alone. It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can. For the time they have left.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside.
There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that. But we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again and find the happiness denied you in this life.
Thank you, Father.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace.
Yikes.
When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
That's fucked up, mate.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
It was good, honest work building that.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs. So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Use the profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us.
Seal, okay. Swampering Chocobo.
And know that you will always be welcome here.
Ние просто тръгваме без нищо да сме казали. Just bye.
You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
Съпек, зече. Много, много. Поне 3-4.
Sid.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct. But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl, back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate.
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
No button.
I'll try.
And Jill, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust she'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We'd best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
Very true. Пушка от първия шеф. Но яко особено като се запали човек. Значи пуши единствено пури и може да се запали човек с пръста таковата. Пурата. Някакъв е бахти бадаса е. Oh fuck. Side missions. We have to do the side missions.
I have to find him before the Imperials. Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
Not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But They'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here, if you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before
Norris.
the Imperials sniff him out.
Chuck Norris.
You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
I better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck, I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. It's just a short climb down, I'll make it worth your while.
Finally, някой, който ми дава fucking...
Well, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it?
Sure. You mean
All right,
8.
eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say, the ladders, right over there.
Okay.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting.
Get him! There, boy! Sick of trouble! Give them all you've got, boys!
Okay.
Sick of toggle! Stay down!
This must be it.
There we go.
No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
А то пич как се седи като... Като пич.
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
You found it! Oh, thank you!
Поне са бързички, човек, мислите.
Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
Окей. Какво получавам? Не е лошо, не е лошо. Някъде тук, а?
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
Very well. Тръгваме на там.
You barely have to step out.
Good girl.
That's one of our branded.
He can't have got far. I better keep my eyes peeled.
Кукуриго.
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went.
Вътре, а? Окей.
Someone made short work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris. Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave.
Окей, сори. Искам, не искам, нямаше как да му затворя.
As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And... sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh. I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But... if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins. A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
Boop.
I'll be fucked if I'm leaving.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter, then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean... I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
We're fucking smart. Okay, magic ash.
I hear the leathers are due to go up.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
Get him! It's over! Sick of Toggle! Get him! Over here!
There we go. Easy peasy. You get the gist. Boop. Okay. Окей.
Stay down. Get him, boy. Keep your distance, boy. That's enough.
Ooh. Oh yeah, baby. Footpad. Fuck is a footpad?
Give them all you've got, boy. You know what to do, boy. There, boy.
Какъв е въпроса? Може би 25%. Масивно всяка игра е сепарат. Има някои, които са continuation една на друга. Или които имат кросовери. Но основно всяка игра си е отделна. И обикновено ако са... В смисъл, обикновено ако са с различни номера, са от различна вселена. Тоест 1 и 2 са в различна вселена. Например има 13 и 13-2. Нищо, просто името. В смисъл... Всички се казват Final Fantasy, всички се развиват в различна вселена. Основно. Но примерно има сходни предмети, сходни мобове. Но основно нямат връзка една с друга.
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working though.
Това е цялата идея на Final Fantasy игрите. Всяка да си е самостоятелна.
Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours. Curse my luck, I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait, that's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You one of Martha's, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Well, there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Laid out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. We'd made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
Почти съм сигурен, че има две игри, в които има Cloud. Освен Final Fantasy 7 и Crisis Core. Различни версии на Cloud. Добре, освен 7 и Crisis Core, за кои други говориш? Отпрено Kingdom Hearts, знам, че в тях има Cloud, но не говорим, но не е същия.
Alright. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about.
I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait.
Не, седмицата си е цяла от началото до края, фичърва цялата история свързана с Клод. Единствено във филма Advent Children има повече Клод. Освен ако не знам за някаква друга в кои игри, знаеш да има Клод. Защото аз освен 7, края си скоро не знам друга. Може и да ми липсва някаква инфо. Например, енемитите са едни са сходни в повечето. Има някакви елементи, които са еднакви, примерно чокобота и някакви такива. Но толкова. Не съм цъкал, нали, предходни. Цъкал съм Краси Скор, цъкал съм седмицата, цъкал съм 15-ката. Сега цъкам 16, цъкал съм 14, но по-старишките не съм ги цъкал. Примерно 4-9, дето ги водят, че са супер силни, не съм ги... Или поне си мисля, че ги водят така де. Десятката също. Ами... Горе-долу са около...
You, Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves, so I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you? Oh, Frederick! You wily bastard. I'd never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks, Jew Master.
Малко повече от 16 игри, защото примерно пък 13 има 3-4 варианта. 13, 13, 2, 13, Lightning Returns, което е... Не. Но да, основно всяка... Ако има различна номерация, 1, 2, 3, 4, всяка е различна с различна вселена и различни главен герой. Има дори имената да са сходните. В смисъл, дали да има герой с едни и същи имена, говорим за различни хора. Просто е един вид като референция към предходна игра, но нищо повече. Да, Final Fantasy всичките са всяка склонна 13 знам, че е с Lightning, което е жена. Това питаш. За предходни май не, въпреки че не знам. По-старите, те, които са вече търн базирани и такива плоски, не съм ги гледал.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield.
Shit.
It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
Oh, poor lady.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived,
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah. Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
yes, of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please, there is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard, then?
Shit.
Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later. Hmm?
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning.
Oh, finally.
She really has been very kind.
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Fuck.
We should get some rest.
Right.
Good night, Clive. Sleep well.
Son of a bitch.
Thank you, Lady Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, before Elwyn became
Finally.
Duke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
Invictus. Okay, we got an upgrade. Чиху! My god. Ударихме тежкият апгрейд. Окей, това ми увеличава демиджа на някои от абилисите.
Should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
Какво е положението? А какво е това? Шоп.
Well met, friend.
Okay.
Oh, well, you won't say no. This should make me a few gil. Got anything else for me?
Guess I'm gonna sell his shit.
Safe travels.
Finally.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
Май не беше добра идея.
can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned.
Ама тази наистина е порта.
Has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers?
What? Come again.
Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
Sorry, няма си пипам микрофона повече.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
I mean... Синематична игра е, смисъл...
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
В смисъл синематична игра, определено синематици си има не малко и даже има синематици вътре в битките. В смисъл, буквално в битките имаш така наречените cinematic clash, cinematic parry, cinematic attack и така нататък. Има синематици вътре в битките, играта е cinematic heavy игра, не е, в смисъл, за мен поне не е лошо по никакъв начин.
He's not here.
Може би е в кладенеца.
I've let the mayor down once already. It will be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well, then it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street, and never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
И на мен ми хареса, в смисъл много добре направена игричка. И масово хората са фенчета. Пуристите, в смисъл, ако говориш за пуристите винаги ще бъдат човек недоволни. Защото те си искат старите игри, ама times change. Обаче играта е мега добра. Много добре направена и много добре се играе. В смисъл, не е направена да бъде нещо... Как да кажа? Каквото до сега си виждал в Final Fantasy игра. Въпреки че Final Fantasy всичките си човек са някакви супер индивидуални, така че не знам единствено какво са дразнят пуристите.
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Vicereine stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Да, дразнат се вече не е turn-based игра, но...
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with him.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill, for making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Искат старите ама... Забравят, че има хора, които се кефат на новите FF. Лично за мен тази игра е много добре направена. И много хора хейтят само защото не е това, което искат. Някой човек тръгна да фарми нарочно хейт, аз това го пратих на Слави. Има едни айтъмчета, които се казват нещо си, автайм или нещо си, които буквално ти играят играта вместо теб. Примерно, това автоматично те хилва, ако паднеш на малко кръв, това автоматично ти прави комбота, като натискаш само квадрат, това пък автоматично ти дочва. Това е новата difficulty система. По-точно не е точно difficulty, но е accessibility за хора, които човек първо имат недъзи и не могат да таковат. И това е чисто и просто accessibility, защото има хора, които не могат да го направят. В смисъл, има хора, които имат недъзи и не могат да правят тези комбота, човек. И това за тях е мега добре. Примерно ти представи си човек да не може да имаш примерно артрит или нещо друго и да не може да си мръдаш ръцете, нали, малко по-така. Като не го еквипнеш, какво те бърка. Точно! Ама те се дразнат, защото казват, че това прави играта, нали, такова базова. И някой беше апълнал клипче, където просто яде банан и е така цъка едно и също копче. И хората се дразнаха и първо такова. Това беше пролог бос, който не беше направен да е труден, а да те интродюсни към играта. И второ, нямаше много умения тогава в началото на играта. И трето, пича 100%... си правеше всичките клипчета, когато енемито беше на малко кръв и му беше скрил хелбара. И някаква тръгна да се дразни и каже, че сторито е някаква супер медиока, което изобщо не е така. Смисъл, сторито е някаква супер яко човек. Game of Thrones. Ако харесваш Game of Thrones, ама хубавите сезони на Game of Thrones, преди 8, ще на кефи. И как си спал 30 пъти същ бутон, като пича буквално нарочно го е ползвал. И хората супер много се издразнаха и колътнаха 1000 пъти. Ама те се дразнат и викаха, може да преправите комбата, за да не са, нали, комбата, нали, бойната система преправете, за да може да е по-accessible за хората, без да добавите тези неща. Don't use it! Just don't use it! Знаеш колко комбота има в тази игра? Ама хората са някакви бахти хейт фармерите. Играта е много добра. В смисъл, всички цъкат и всички са някакви бахти въодушевените от нея. И аз съм супер съкифа на играта. За момента имам 8 часа в нея. Не, 9 часа. Скоро 10.
He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself.
Да, имаше автоматик мод, вярно. Ама автоматик мод е някакъв супер уирд човек.
So that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
По-късно ще излезе PC версията. За сега на PS5 само.
Understood. You keep searching here. We'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
Да, има 6 месеца ексклузивност, след това трябва да разработят. Най-вероятно 6 месеца ексклузивност, защото не са направили PC порта. И защото до някаква степен с такова ли Sony. Но ще излезе и на PC, само че може би след половин година поне. Но е определено контендър за игра на годината, поне за мене. Сам стои... Да? Не точно. Имаш секции, в които до сега поне е имало секции, в които съм играл временно с друг герой. Основно играеш с този герой, но от време на време ти пускат и други герои или някакви огромни кайджута, зверове, с които се биеш. Но масово е той.
It might be him. We should hurry.
He's old as fuck. Might be him.
Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Get him!
Не никак зле с комбата поне за мене.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Аз нямам против и да е отделен екран, който паузира играта, стига да го направят както трябва и където трябва.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all, she's done for us.
Yes, of course.
Very well then.
I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Да, като цяло си имам няколко критики, но не са някакви супер сериозни. За сега мога да ги... Най-голямата... В смисъл, за мен е по-голямата критика е това, че не мога да спринтирам. И... Да, даже ме дразни повече, отколкото, нали, странното разположение на... Нали, на екрана за реворди по време на късцени.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
Накрая тръгна да тича. Що спря, бе?
I remember. It was beautiful. There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
You can bet your sweet ass, няма да спра стрима, докато не открия какво случва. Phoenix Gate ruins. Let's go. Imperial Pro...
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around.
Да, може да е светло. Преди човек се стъмняваше към 8 нещо, бе, дева.
Could anyone?
Аз като ти и от другата стая голяма файда.
What is it, Torgal?
За нещастие.
Clive.
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Let's go find Joshua. Чуда се и аз.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have.
He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Exactly. Worked.
Thank you, Joshua.
Здрасти, здрасти, добър
Are
вечер.
you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Ако е влязъл, значи наистина е Джошуа. О май гад, трябва... We'll find out he's Joshua, won't we? Okay. Please, нека го... Okay.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens.
Бил съм бейтнат и в други игри.
Hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Uh-oh.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
И преди са ме бейтвали слаби. Няма да повярвам докато не го видя. These are gonna just spring to life. I'm not even surprised anymore.
Jill?
Okay, maybe not. Yep. Oh my god, това го помня.
What do we do?
О, yep, това го помня. Това са го показвали. Reinforcement. Още. Отново дизайн от 14-та.
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Тук обаче няма карта. Оп, there we are. Откъде дойдох? Ма оттам. I guess съм тука. Моля да си добавете manual sprint for the... L3! Дайте ми да натисна L3! Оп, бос.
Looks like you can take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Who's that? Get him, boy! Get him, boy! Over here. I needed that. Get him, boy! Give them all you've got, boy! You know what to do, boy. There, boy! You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy! Better already.
Това как се обърна?
Not this time. Get him. Sick of Torgal. Get him.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None.
Holy shit.
Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Окей, отидоха малко почни, but always wow. Почника, лавле. Още една. Хай почника. Малко... Да ми бяха дали малко повече почники, ще да е хубаво. Бомби!
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
Sick of Torgal. Get him.
Don't you dare.
Sick of Torgal. It's over. Over here. That's enough.
Phew.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect.
Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Come on, let it be Joshua, I wanna see him. Искам да се видят и да разберат кой е. Shit, here we go again. Level up, 21. Oh shit, here we go again. Bombe.
Give them all you've got, boy. Sick of Toggle. Stay down. Sick of Toggle. You know what, boy. It's over. There, boy.
Whew. Окей, синематик. Нещо се случи. Бос, може би. Бос, най-вероятно бос.
I don't like this.
Oh no. Susano?
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Shit. Shit. Ех, не можах да избегна. Shit. Стига да. Jesus Christ. Damn.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
Нека познаят. Джошуа някъде в края контролира цялото нещо там.
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Тук, I guess. Това е арена. Това е шибана арена. Ще ми изпраскат втори бос след първия бос. I know it, I just know it. And another one. Lovely.
All right then.
Knew it.
Don't let them get away. Too slow.
Okay, let's do it. Нямаш май много голям стагър метър. Lich.
The hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Guess so. Знаят как да си отбират битките? Are you fucking with me?
Keep your distance, boy. Stay down. Sicko Torgal. Get him. Garuda, lend me your strength. Sicko Torgal.
The mystery runs deep.
Well, that did something.
Друга арена. Guess so. Или не, това може би също. Може би трябва да отида тук и да направя също там. Fair enough, fair enough. Come at me. Ah, Spectre.
Get him, boy. Sicko Torgal. Get him.
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
Fair enough. Те са били някакви бахти архитекти, за да им оцелят всички неща до днес.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
Let's dive deeper. Окей, ще се биеме тука.
All seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it. How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god? You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
What? Well, that's not what I expected.
What?
That's
I'm back. Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop!
Yeah, that's
I did this. I killed him. Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
yeah, okay, we went to Cuckoo Town.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you. Joshua died. I killed him. And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
That's trippy.
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on. Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Det är bara slumma. Jesus Christ. Паси, колко е досаден за ударен човек. Пазикаш ли, бе? Нямам идея какво се случва. What the fuck is going on? Huh?
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Dude.
Not this time. Too slow. Not this time. Too slow. I see. You'd have me learn by example.
Okay.
This time.
Този път май съм яката пребан. Имам само един хай поушън. Стига де.
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are, once and for all.
Accept the truth? Okay.
Show yourself, Ifrit. This time.
Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Oh, wow. Защо пуснахте тук spoils right now? Acceptance.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Jesus.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
What? Очевидно знае неща, които ние не знаем.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said, he said Sid paid him.
Главата на Бенедикта ли е вътре?
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Well, find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell.
Какво има в кутията?
Yes, yes, my lord.
Just show me. Is it the it's the head. It's the главата. I'm sure. I'm fucking sure. The meaning of life. Не мисля, че е бил Сид. Ако вътре е в главата, не мисля, че е Сид. Someone's trying to pit him against Sid. Quav has gained control of the icon. Ifrit allows access to new iconic abilities such as Ignition, a fiery launch that drives back enemies while dealing continuous damage, as unlocking the limit break gauge. Slots for Ifrit's abilities are shared with those for the Phoenix and can be confirmed via the abilities tab. Limit break. The limit break gauge is located beneath Quav's HP bar. Release Quav's inner beast and semi-prime into Ifrit by pressing L3 and R3 when his gauge is full. The gauge fills in battle both by taking damage while successfully performing offensive and defensive maneuvers. Да, те от тригъра. Технически. Semi-priming temporarily grants increased attack potency and speed, gradual HP regeneration. Окей, това е интересно.
So what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
Uh-oh.
We should arrange an introduction then.
Yeah. Okay, интересно. I don't know. Zdržel se samaj. Ah shit, ne mog fast travelom.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Come on, ами дай ми да спринтя. Като искаш, come on. Go on. Why? Sorry? What the fuck are you doing? Oh shoot.
What happened here?
Стига се кабучкал!
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
What are you doing here?
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
Sick of Torgal.
Не си го направил на писата? Интересно ми едно нещо. Окей, те са слабички, човек. А тая е окей. Така, това повече за брейк. Те двете са яко за брейк. Зарежда 2 минути. Suit yourself.
You could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one. Kill all the
Yeah, sure.
Ducal dogs. They were innocent people. You know what to do, boy.
She just wanted a peaceful life, you dicks.
Someone heal me, damn it! You know what to do, boy. Sick of trouble.
Uh-oh. The fuck city.
The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command.
You sick son of a dirty.
My mother ordered it. Why?
Clive.
I know. You can wait.
There, boy.
Keep your distance, boy. Not this time. Too slow. Not this time. Sick of Torgal. Keep your distance. You know what to do. Sick of Torgal. Get him.
There, boy.
Enemies slain. Тая кучка ще отреже главата.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
Jesus Christ.
Too late. Gav. Clive.
Nice new drip. Right?
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew East Pool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Oi! Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Now,
Sindri.
lead me to your nest. Lord Kога has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Oh, that's not good.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
Что специфично за quest?
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
What do you suppose it could be?
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick...
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Oh, brother. Oriflamme. The Holy Empire.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Типичен крал, човек.
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sandbreck is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants.
Yeah, sure.
If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Talk about bad
Your
ideas.
Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Author. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
Говорейки за много лоши идеи.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens.
Окей, това не го очаквах.
For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
Много яко изглежда тази игра. Holy shit!
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
I guess...
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick break.
I guess ще попреключа за днес тука. Ще си сейфам. И... Кеф ми как си го направили. С старите иконки. Ще сейвам тука и ще продължа, може би, други ден. И така. Малко напредваме. Може би сме на една четвърт от играта вече. Остават ни 3 четвърти. Фън. Anyway, толкова от мен за днеска. Отново съвсем скоро. И тъй. Успех, Слави, утре на изпита. Да го вземеш. И да ми кажеш дали си го взел. И предполагам ти утре ще стримваш, може би. Предполагам, ако го вземеш директно вечерта си пускаш на F16. Това съм почти сигурен, че ако... Ти ще го вземеш. Така че най-вероятно утре ще очаквам стрим на F16 вечерта. там ли ще цъкаш Final Fantasy 16? Окей. И така. Да. Утре, ако... така ме напъне якото да цъкам, може би ще цъкам. Защото така не че имам гости, малко ще ми се такова, но вариантът е, че най-вероятно след вечерта ще стримам, така че може и да не се занимавам да стримам, за да мога да съм, нали, малко по... в час. Пардон. И така, ще видим. Може да стримам утре, ако не стримам утре, най-вероятно пак неделя вечерта ще пусна, защото ми се стримва тази играчка. И така гледам, в момента с нея ще се взема малко почивка от Зелдичката, защото съм на над 50 часа от нея. После ще направя още 50 часа Зелда, после най-вероятно пак ще направя някаква друга игра и после пак 50 часа Зелда. Си балдат. Така ли, че имам много игри да излизат тази година, но най-вероятно примерно Baldur's Gate и Spider-Man. На Spider-Man ще остане много напред в бъдещето, впрочем. Изобщо не ми е приоритет. Бъдул си балдат. Има няколко мънички игричи, които супер много ми се цъкат, примерно като Twelve Minutes и някакви такива. Anyway, short term goals. Аз не, да, защото просто Джова плаче вече. Да, аз не че ги скипна, ще ги оставя малко за бъдеще. Но примерно има някакви пънички игрички, които мога да поръцъкам. Имаме страшно много игри тук, примерно Immortals, виждам Valhalla, Valhalla е много дълга игра, така че едва ли ще почна преди Зелдата, приключа Зелдата. Имам Red Dead, тя е дълга, може да... Uncharted, ако я почна, ще минавам всички Uncharted, така че най-вероятно ще са някакви мънички игрички. Мираж. Той Мираж не изгледа супер... Early, човек. Ама аз в момента си взех Зелда, взех си... това. Що светиш? Така че има време. Окей, аз мислех, че е много по-рано. Трябва да пак... и си природа на колектор. Окей. Това е едно. Има шанс да ти открадна диска, когато го разцъкаш, но аз така не че Миража ще го цъкам много напред в бъдещето, така че не се притесняваш, имаш време да я въртнеш, даже и да я цъкаш както цъкаш персоната. Така. Толкова сме днес. Направихме 4 часа и половина. Впрочем, почвам да забелязвам, че зависимост от играта ми във времето на стрима трябва да свърши преди август. Слави, ти не почна ли персоната преди 2 години? Нихо. Впрочем, Слави. Това ми е стилбука. И не го показвам, за да се фукам. Not at all. Показвам го, защото днес ще се счупя диска. How the fuck се изважда от това нещо? How the fuck се изважда диска от това нещо? Защото това нещо на никъде не отива. И хваща много здраво този диск. Диска започна да се огъва. Обмислям да го връщам в пластмасовата кутийка, човек. Знаеш с колко зор го вадех? Why? Връща е там. Най-вероятно ще я върна в пластмасовата, човек. That's mental. Аз днес човек едва ме извадих. Няма да я вкарам пак повече. Да, в някакъв момент трябва да се върне. Пък нали стилбука... Впрочем, примерно на това... На Final Fantasy седмицата ми седи в стилбука. И двата диска. И се вадят супер лесно. А това не може да се извади. Ти не знам дали се пробва. Обаче това нещо не помръдва. И не излиза... И шибеният диск не излиза. На няколко пъти се огъна човек, на просто стресна, викам какъв ще го вада това нещо. При мен легит не мърда. Като натисне това нещо, нали, по принцип трябва леко да даде надолу, за да може да излезе с диска. Това не мърда, това е закотвено. И го връщам в пластмасовата кутийка. И го щупа. Днеска някой път се огъна, като се мъчих да го вадя и го вадях една минута. За всеки случай служи диск на някаква игра, да ти пука. Just in case. Не знам, това много странно. А пък ме кефи супер много стилбука. Искам да го слагам вътре, ма не ста. Ще се счупи и тогава ще си ебе майката. Но както да е. Това може да говорим по Discord. Тук ще приключим стримчето. И ще пуснем примерно утре или друг ден. Кой знае. Утре по принцип идеята ми е да не стримам, за да мога да съм фреш на рейда. Но ако се случи така, че ме напъна яката да стримам, може и да стримам. Ще видим. Както да е. Толкова от мен за днеска. И чао.